Hello, hello. Yeah, I never hear anybody talk about the Minish Cap soundtrack for some reason. Seems like most people don't talk about Minish Cap in general. Um, it's one that passed me by as a kid. I'll go back and play it at some point. Add it to the list of 5 billion. It seems like a good one. Um, so yeah. Not a lot of professionalism today. I'm really tired. I've been traveling all weekend. I spent Hey Scott, I spent a lot of money at IKEA over the weekend, and today we're just playing. I'm gonna be really bad at Maniac Mansion. What this is? Um, yeah, good audio quality would mean that I'm like wearing my headphones and blah blah. Fuck it. I'm using speakers. I don't want to deal with it. However, we are sticking with authenticity. I'll fire this up here in a second, but you can see here we've got a real Commodore 64C. And just to give a little bit of background on what I'm doing here, some of the quality of life changes. This is going to be running off the Kung Fu Flash, which is a modern SD card adapter that builds off a lot of the Easy Flash was its sort of precursor, and so I'll be running. I'm not speed running this. I'll be playing uh the version of Maniac Mansion called Maniac Mansion Mercury, which was put together for the Easy Flash by the hacking group Onslaught. This is the version that also includes the entirety of Zach McCracken. That's not on the docket this time. Um, the control interface is very NES style, so it's an on-screen cursor that's controlled by a joystick. Um, just don't even bother with Commodore joysticks; they're all bad. So I'm going to be using a 64 JPX adapter so that I can play with a Genesis controller. Um, and otherwise, it should be pretty vanilla. This version of the game has two save slots that we can flip back and forth between on the fly. And we can save, as you would expect, anywhere. Um, and and if I get stuck, if I press C on the keyboard, I don't intend to do this unless I get stuck, but if I press C on the keyboard, it will tell me um, the randomized codes. It will just go ahead and spoil those. But speaking of underrated soundtracks, this Crack Tro and Menu has an absolute banger. The SID chip in the Commodore 64 is legendary for a good reason, so let's fire this up. Actually, hold on. Pause. Let's fire this up now that you all can hear it and unmute it. Also, cocktail. Okay, good. I'm glad there's no harm in spoiling that. I'm always like, I don't want to ruin it. I also don't care that much. Oh, stop it. We are, in fact, dealing with 40-year-old technology. I'm just going to go ahead and skip this. Because this intro seems to be really... yeah, doing great. But this is just a certified banger. Um, couple really cool things is uh, this modified version has save game management, so I can see what save files. There's 2 for each game. See how much time I've put in, what location I saved in, all that good stuff. Um, and then it also has the full instruction manual. I mean, if you can read it, but it's there. Um, and this is where, okay. So F2 to load or save the current game. S switches between the save slots, and then if I need to reload a save, I can just hit S twice and it will do that. So fire it up. Copyright 1987, Lucasfilm Limited. Any preferences in characters? I know Dave is like major protagonist energy, so blah. And Bernard's like the nerdy favorite. Got a soft spot for Razor. All right, Sid. I forget how many. How many is it? Is it three or 4? Wish Dave was unselectable. Okay, because he's so vanilla. All right, we'll do super boring white guy and his 2 punk rock friends. Many years ago today. I'll be curious what you say the differences are between this and the NES version. Oh, and I'm also playing just off of OBS because my CRT's over there and effort. Looks like the old man. Really, Dave? Brilliant. Feel dangerous. All right. Cursor. On. Warning. Trespassers will be horribly mutilated. That seems welcoming. Oh, I bet you're right. I'm not. I don't know what was censored specifically, so now I'm really curious. Come on, Dave. It feels like there's deception here. Right, like, you definitely shouldn't go to the front door first thing. Like, that's like Adventure Game 101. Uh, Open the grate. uh, bush. Ah, okay, it did. Rusted shut. Okay. Mailbox. Pick up what is want to read. Uh, we are in the we are in the thick of this now. Fix. Pull. Oh right, you remember the nouns. Mailbox. Solicitors will be eaten. Okay, so the flag's up now. That feels like it's probably going to be the solution to the puzzle at some. The cricket sound effects are pretty well realized. Fix the grating. That would be okay. Uh, Open the front door. My cat just outside. There's door. Door is locked. That window. Okay. Locked door with magic. Ah, doorbell. Okay, so my inventory's down below. Hmm. Ah, breaking and entering. Wheat. Always hide shit at grandfather way. Pull on the gargoyle. For like a look in. Ah, okay. Y'all having it's in a video. Will be hooked up to my pretty brain sucked out. You'll never get away with Dave and his friends. His punk rock friends will rescue me. You and your media can eat time. That's what we think. No, no. Presumably closet. Walk in the unlit room. This is definitely a great idea. Ooh, flashlight. Microwave. Very dull night. Pick up the chainsaw. They're glued to the wall. Blood spatter. Oh, hi. Food time. Got you. Really, what have time you? That's kinky. Where there's a skeleton. Feels like you need to like pick up on a bone. Ah, okay. Secret lab. Can I unlock outer door with chainsaw? That seems reasonable. Alas. Okay. Help! Help! The razor seems capable. I mean, it's good for strong bones. At least it stayed unlocked. Definitely seems like the kind of game that threw you over collecting for neglecting to shut doors. Um, You mean to tell me there's not like a bat cave gargoyle here? Like that just seems like a missed opportunity. But this is hmm, this seems uncomfortable. Uh, Axe fruit. Sketch. That sure was a. Okay. So they're not operating a counterfeiting. All right. What is? So crate and orb are going like they should. I don't trust that door. Giving me bad door vibes. In a punk rock band, can you play? Yeah, that is okay. Cassette recorder and Victrola. Victrola. What's on the telly? Hi, all you budding writers, musicians, and game designers. Three guys who publish anything. Into 222 Skyscraper Way. Don't forget the stamp. That feels like a clue. Record on Cola? That likely. Two Skyscraper Way. Don't forget the stamp. I'm vaguely familiar with some things in this game, so I remember like bits and pieces, but not like full series of events. Oh, really? That you okay. Aloof. Okay. Uh, okay. So that's like delivered from the Louvre. just, just too much boob. Entirely too much boob. If anyone's going to get a sexual awakening from a Nintendo game, it's gonna be Luigi. Caused by Luigi. Maybe also Luigi? Oh, here to judge. That opens it all. Star Wars poster. Film, cool. Video Fever, Disco Crazy. Like this is one of the ones that like familiar with. It has to be meeting your man. Power. The Fiend. And I haven't saved yet, so let's head and do that here real quick. Seizure warning. Okay. Need the flashlight. But Dave has that. Stupid you, Dave. Grab lid here. And explore some more of the bottom floor. Because we're getting to where things need to interconnect. Kind of hilarious to me that the game lags whenever this. Can't do much more. This door doesn't have a handle. Okay. Safe. This is no tape. Radio. Um, pick up the couch. Trying to pick up the couch cushion. Whatever. Uncon- Sure it doesn't open, or could it be your ridiculous sunglasses? Helpful, and not at all what I intend, but take it. Up here, decorative. I'm just assuming magic. Spiral staircase. Staircase out of order. This is Chuck the plant. Ah, loose panel. Interesting. Ah, yes. Selves a cassette tape. broken. Right. Duck the plant is in the library. I have no idea how long this game is. Probably gonna, like I said, bite me. Like. Playing. Yeah, that's usually how these adventure games go. Let's see how lucky I can get, because it's definitely not going to be a matter of being good at this. Alright. That covers the downstairs. Um, go back into this dark room and just fumble around for a bit and see if there happens something. Assuming not. Lamps, which I find not letting me select it. What is examination? Medical church. Really impressive. Blackboard. What is Med diploma? Alright. No. No light emitting. Alright. Migraine. Um. Oh my. Green tentacle. Way of beverage for present. Practice. Wasn't able to pick up Chuck the plant. Over here's the kitchen. That's where what's her face is. Gotta be careful with that. This grandfather clock is sus. Like real sus. I don't like it. Father clock. Turn on the push the clock. Okay. Fine. Yep. seems less than ideal. That is broken bottles of ketchup, lettuce, old batteries, and okay. Pepsi. Tentacles like Pepsi. That's just well established scientific fact. Um, Batteries seem like they would be something. I'll remember where they are. No sense in wasting electricity. I'm hungry. It's a lady. Never seen a lady before. Okay. Um, Screwing myself by saving at this. Try it. Handle. What a useless guy. Thus, old rotten turkey. Cool, cool. Week old roast. This is fine. This is fine. Uh, huh. What's been a rotten meat? You know, it's fine. Pray tell. Gravy stain is quite the dining table. This take me back out in here. Fruit drinks. You know, it's probably best not to look. I mean, I don't think I have room to judge. Tentacle chow. Bottle of developer. Oh, that was unfortunate. And yeah, I realize I'm doing like the thing that every so easy to do with grate. Open this grate. Glass. Cool. Something changed down here from the grate. Not looking like it. Hi. Um. Isn't. Two comically huge padlocks feel significant. Still feel like I should be able to chainsaw. Just saying, feel like I should be able to. I mean, I feel like you could unlock the door with it, actually. I feel like you're just not trying. Loose. Alright. The chances that Weird Ed are gone. Our water. Cool. Kidnapping my friends, I'm gonna run up your water bill. Okay, so I've got a few drink options here for the tentacle. Hopefully will satisfy it. Boobs. I'm not, I don't want spoilers, but feel free to tell me if I've managed to completely screw myself over and made the game unwinnable.
Where's my drink?
Um, you want a Beppis? Uh, battery acid? Okay. Not deadlock. Good. Fruit drink? Alright. File drawers, enlarger. Clearly in a photo lab. I have an idea. Pepsi is acidic, and it seems like an adventure game solution would be to use Pepsi on a rusty grate to unstick it. Oh, actually, I do because you're in my chat. Hi. Can I fix the grating can of Pepsi? The Beppis grating. Okay. Old batteries might. Beppis. Beppis indeed. Fix. Find all the different combinations. Nope. Yeah. Right, of course. Pepsi's too sugary. We've got water, which makes me think, oh, we just water the plant. Feels too normal for this house. Is it a Pepsi loving plant? I feel like it's going to be a Pepsi loving plant. Have the can of Pepsi. Use the Pepsi. Duck the plant. That doesn't seem. The jar of water. Duck the. That doesn't. Okay. Like you're gonna cause me troubles here, Chuck. Use the batteries on Chuck. Can I use the week old roast on Chuck? I mean, accurate. Fix staircase with Pepsi. Oh, we've got a timed event. Connecting very strangely ever project lab. Yeah, so Elmo about been a dinner for 5 years. Yeah, so bringing the bodies. What's your point, Ed? Very busy lady. Feels doing the doing the adventure game thing of before I climb up this death trap staircase, I'm saving. Case out of order. Rose. The obvious thing to do is go check out Ed's room, right? Like a bad idea. Did just save. So, got that going for me. Not green tentacle. Or that's a plant. Another plant. Okay. Not following the logic so far. This random door. Because I feel like that worked well. An agent of the evil meteor? Here to help me defeat him. Not talking, eh? Dungeons. Oh. Worked out well. Am I screwed now? Nope. Okay, cool. I had a feeling there was something here. Alright. Battery door. There's just like always an acid puzzle. Like it's just what I keep going back to. And I use old batteries, the hinges, old batteries on the padlock. Use the Pepsi on the padlock. Can't unlock the door. I mean, clearly you're not trying hard enough. Read the secret lab sign. Hard to see. No. Outer door. Padlock. Skeleton just chilling here. Feels like should be useful for something. Skeletons like Pepsi? Picky skeleton. Locked. Hard window. Candle holder. Uh, one of these acidic things. The window. And I use this week old roast to train a rat to bring me. No, okay. I just push. Yeah, really. What specific pixel am I missing? Seeing if text changes. Doorbell. That's my. Can I? Can I scream out to whoever is outside? Um. Okay. So in general, what has been highlighting things that I can interact with. Top padlock, bottom padlock, outer door. Skeleton. Oh. Okay. Cool. I guess I'll restore my last save. I'm gonna go upstairs, explore the third floor, and not open Ed's bedroom. Okay. Get the package stamps before Ed. Okay. That didn't give me like any time, so I guess maybe it just played it real fast. Like because I was already screwed. Sure. Have they already arrived? Presumably not, because the doorbell's not rung. Alright. I'm gonna duck in here and switch back to Razor and see if I can, because that at least keeps me close-ish to the door. So, is it possible to get them out of the dungeon in my current configuration, or and that's just a yes or no, but like knowing that okay, it is. So I'm not having to wait on like not having to wait hint. Am I just pixel hunting at this point? Yep. Damn. Hard window. Uh, useless Dave have something. Got a key, flashlight, and a chainsaw. Really feels like chainsaw would come in handy, but that's entirely too logical. What's the deal with this handle? Locks. bottom. Up. All is blank. Got a really punchable thing. Oh. Hmm. This definitely feels like the kind of game where just like open door would would just work. It's like, oh, it's unlocked, even though it's really ridiculous. Scene. What's it doing? What's your story, skeleton? The chainsaw and the skeleton. Gets out again. Right, biff. Right. Turn on the candle. Turn on razor. Just start fucking down here in this dungeon. Last thing you do alive. Where's lock? Okay. Pixel-hunted. Very interesting that the whole area is hitbox for outer door. What is skeleton? Hinge. Also, ah, away from me, you purple slime geek! Don't touch me! Seems bad. Hmm. Think of what these verbs like. I think try to attack the hinges, not its own interactable. Padlock just says that it's locked. Skeleton. Knowing LucasArts, they would have gone for a skeleton. Out of your looking at this pattern. That razor. Got the on the practice. So far since my last save, I've not really made any progress. I've gotten one cutscene. And now I know through really unfortunate luck which room is Ed's. Dark room. There. There is probably bad news bears. Okay. Tube socket. Oh, not radio. Wanted post. Dime. Up that dime. Wanted for terrible acts of violence. One murderous purple slimy medium. If found, called 3412. Okay. 3412. Missing a tube. Phone number that we're 341. We got that much. Good. Got 222 Skyscraper Boulevard. Run away. Three four one two is the phone number. There's only been one phone so far, and it's out of order. Do they chase you until you leave the house entirely, or is it just until you get a couple screens away? He doesn't seem to be hot on my tail anymore. I also don't trust it. Oh, thank you. Okay, just one screen. Alright. So things are starting to come together. Still haven't figured out the dungeon yet. I'm sure Scott is laughing at me for that. So be it. I didn't expect to play this game well. It is oddly compelling. Like, it does not feel like I've been at this for an hour and a half. And like, it didn't even occur to me at the start to like run from them. It was just like, oh, I just need to like, oh, I've triggered this. Not a not a thing I can circumvent. I've just activated this trigger. Oh, interesting. All right. What is sarcophagus? What is Playboy calendar? Surplus body parts. I mean, we all need a few of those. Hunkomatic poster. All right. Let's do what Scooby-Doo always taught me to do and open the sarcophagus. So many censored things in this. Amazing. Playboy, the sexy mummy, amazing. I will. I mean, I beg to differ, but whatever. It is fun. That handicap accessible restroom, amazing. Like the oh, thing just happened. Right? Move. I think it's possible to get down there quicker than Ed, considering past his room. Hopefully he like gets distracted. Okay. Alright. Reload the save again. I mean, at this point, like, nothing's really happened, right? Like, I've figured out that I need a tube, and the code is 3412. Um, I made it up to the bathrooms, so if I can keep, but I mean, the thing is, okay. Small hint on how to get out of the dungeon if you can keep from spoiling it entirely, but fine. I think at this point, that's the thing that's going to be necessary. Is I need to be able to get out of the dungeon. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. Get a chance to look. I probably should have just taken the opportunity to continue exploring and then reloaded. Loose brick situation. Fun. Gotta love adventure games. Alright. Back to mirrors. Pull the pull chain. I mean, shower curtain. Hi. I feel like this is somebody's kink. Okay. I'm not seeing a whole lot of like stuff in here to do. Just weird. We kind of knew that, so whatever. Not here to judge. Gotta Got a mummy kink. I mean, that's fine. Blur. Portrait. Typewriter. Desk. Man-eating plant. Uh, man-eating plant. Man-eating pants. Well, man-eating plants drink Pepsi. Pepsi. Did that actually work? Amazing. Paint blotch. Okay. I don't have paint thinner. Or that's cool. Okay. Typewriter. Uh, like I'm not sure what to do with this paint blotch. Uh, given that I don't have wash it away. That okay. Um. Hmm. All right. Well, let me drop back down here and pushing a bunch of bricks, mashing, push all over this wall. Is there a visual cue at all? For these bolts? Okay, cool. That's great. It did. Get out of there. Move, move, move. I think it's gonna work for us. No escaping. Okay. Alright. What am I looking for in this stupid dungeon? I'm getting pissed off at this point. Under one of the windows. Is it a push? Or do you remember the verb? There it was. Push. Alright, I found the loose brick. Like, what did it do? Did it not actually push it? Oh, lovely. Okay. Alright. Cutscene is less problematic, I think. Purple tentacle. I did hear like a slight sound effect. But yeah, it was not very clear. Alright. Actually, no. Walk to. Walk to the door. New kid. Get over here. Dave. Dave. Okay. Right. E. Where was fuse box? Radioactive. Uh. No. uh. Give the key and the chainsaw and the flashlight Razor, because you're dumb and stupid and I hate you. And that way you're not of any use to anybody. So far, we've not seen the weird Ed cutscene of him getting the package. So, uh, thank you, Dave. So helpful. Absolutely the best. I can totally see what season Racer, come on. You're better than this. Don't be like Dave. You're punk rock. You're a strong, independent woman who don't need no man. That timing is pretty brutal considering what what how did that not work? All right. Now in here, I'm dropping my controller, and then we're saving. Uh, Thank you. I don't know how nicely it was done, but I appreciate the sentiment regardless. Hopefully, no one has epilepsy. Continue playing. Use flashlight. Okay, cool. Did give the old battery razor. Razor can use the flashlight with battery and maybe turn it on. Oh, okay. This is an interesting way of doing this mechanic. Cool. Oh, okay. Turn. So is radioactive slime. That's probably fine. But you know. Uh, good. You're same room with the flashlight. We can use the flashlight together. Cool bean. Uh, it said, are you unaware of the radioactive slime here? Do you have no sense of self-preservation? That's a nuclear reactor. Cool. What works on uh just wash it away. Yeah, that's probably smart actually. Interactable furnace. Nuclear reactor, you know, normal stuff. That looks like stairs. Yeah, it is. This takes me to here. Okay. So we never actually got the cutscene of Ed going to get his package. I don't know if that's intentional, because he like caught us as he was trying to go. So I'm wondering if we like did we glitch the game and it never showed that, or is no, the package is here. Good. Okay. Um. If I can I open some uncanceled stamps came off. Great. Okay. Uh so this is woo stamps indeed. And I'm going to go ahead and save. Cause yeah. So Scott, would you say we're what? 20% done, 50% done? I'm just curious. 5% done? Oh, that's scary. Okay. Trying to think. Uh, theoretically. I guess there's no power. Find that odd because down here, Razor at the fuse box, uh, like the batteries went. Um, and I told it to turn on the fuse box, and it didn't do anything. Uh, I don't have any of the paint thinner that I had. Um, try to get rid of that paint blotch on the wall. There was like the operating. Um, idea. Definitely going to require saving. But Ed asks, "Are you on my side or not?" And we have his package. So what happens if when he asks that we just give him the package he's been waiting? That enough? That enough to convince him that we're friendly? I don't know. Maybe. but risky enough that I'm going to go ahead and save outside his room here. Okay. Now you have to find me my plans. Okay, you maybe a dozen or so tasks. Turn in my father into a man. I must break into the lab and save him. I need my commando package and plans, but I lost them. Come back when you have what I need. Okay. So, hamster, tenant, strategic commando chart. Right, yeah, no, I mean, of course. X-Wing model, fighter jet, piggy bank.
Damn.
That? Too bad you weren't on my side. Okay. I have an idea, because when I saw the piggy bank, I was like, I have an idea. But I gotta try this. Okay. But that at least did interact, give me a new interaction with Ed, which is good. Really. Lock the door. The package. Ed. Use. What happened to the dime that was in Edna's room? And yes, I'd pick it up and there it is. So I will go put a dime in Ed's piggy bank. Piggy bank. That doesn't seem okay. Well, I mean, maybe at least it highlighted the fact that I hadn't picked up the dime yet. Um, I have a silver key, which makes me think padlock down in the dungeon. And maybe I would rather not, you know, go down into the dungeon again if I can help it. So I'm wondering if I can use that grating on the front of the house, um, to drop the key down to fuckface. Cassette tape. Cassette tape in the cassette right? Turn it on. Okay, it's recording. What happens when I come back later? Will there be anything of interest that's been recorded? All this time, Razor's just sitting in a dark nuclear laboratory, just vibing. Second. Yeah, the silver key makes me think padlock. Okay. Huh. Didn't he? It goes down. Done. This is a cassette player. The other is the cassette recorder. Ooh. So, question then becomes, um, Can I give Razor and then send her into Edna's room to get caught? Because Edna's the only um, still antagonistic. And then that gets her back in the dungeon. Um, Possibly with this key that may or may not be padlocks. Nothing here that makes me think would open a padlock beyond those. I have been finding paint. Nothing new has happened. I have a flashlight, but the batteries are dead. Now that I know how to get out of the dungeon, getting sent back there not really an issue. I haven't seen much in the way of like a really uh helpful like cutscene or something like that. Okay. Go get caught. See how well that does for it. Oh, an unwell. Yes. Okay. So there's a key right there. Oh dear. Oh dear. Dirty, dirty grandma. Alright, cool. So neither of those do anything. Awesome. Um Alright. So Razor, walk over here to the door. We're gonna do this number again. You're just gonna you're just gonna have to like hang out in the dark utility nuclear room. You'll probably be fine, maybe. Yeah. Not having a mouse to do this is really rough. Okay. He's out of there. Cool. Good. Like, the arcade here is interesting because it says no power. But, like, I think it's on, but there's no power. Okay. So that would not be. Like, inserting a dime wouldn't be helpful. I can try to, like, evade her to try to get the key on her nightstand. Seems needlessly risky, but you know, here we are. I'll I'll try it. Just let's save scum. Let's do the adventure game thing and scum these saves. I've been at this for over 2 hours. Wow. Okay. Open. Pinky.
Ah,
I was really hoping it like glitched and gave it to me. Alas. All right, Scott. Next hint. What's what vague idea? You know, don't give me direct instructions. Just give me a vague hint of where I need to go from here. Okay, that's compelling. Okay, I'm going to restroom real quick, and I will be right back. Have a BRB, whatever. We just mute. Alrighty. Time to sneak into an old woman's bedroom. Thank you, thank you. Razor. Razor. Door. So Tyler, what game are you streaming next? Or retro achievements? Or game is like, yeah, a short time. Ape Escape 3. Okay. What kind of RPG are you feeling? Like one of the heavy hitters, like the FF series or Dragon Quest, or are you thinking something a little weirder? There's Sid. Scared me for Ooh, Golden Sun. Nice. Fun. Ladder. Up the ladder. Oh, I don't like it. Ding. The light. Am I gonna like turn on the light and she's just gonna be like right there? Okay. Alright. This is interesting. What is? Yeah. Way too close. Entirely too close. Open painting. I can. Right. Okay. Um I don't think yeah. Hmm. Because the phone number is 341. The address is 222. No, it was on my end. Apparently it just didn't unmute me. So that's cool. Like I went to the bathroom and muted myself and then came back and didn't unmute me. I guess I can't click a mouse. That's on brand. Usually safe to say that if something's fucked up, it's my fault. Okay. I beg to differ. Yep. So, I've got this small key. There's a lot of things that clearly need keys, and I'm not finding a lot of locks. Scott, throw me another hint. I'm not a patient man. There's, you know, there's the fuse box. You can record two things with the cassette tape. Okay. Feel like I just did something. Mood. Shoutouts to Purple Tentacle indeed. That's where did Purple Tentacle go? Okay. So there's a furnace. That was the point of me trying to use the water. Well, I mean, I defeated them. A winner is you. The game is over. OBS is doing some weird stuff that I'm not loving. Alright. He doesn't unlock downstairs. I can cause a meltdown. I'm not sure what I can do about it. There's a phone in Edna's room, and I have a phone number. She's in there. Go see if go see if my recording managed to. Okay. Phone can only be repaired by Bernard and Jeff. Alright. So do I need to cause a meltdown yet? Like, is that helpful at this point? Or do I not have the items necessary to deal with that? Okay. Meltdowns are 0% helpful. Cool. Does this fuse box control the arcade games? Because they don't seem to be doing anything. Fix circuit breakers with chainsaw, obvious. Okay, so no. Do not have Bernard. Um, okay. Trying to think. I don't have my paint thinner to get rid of the paint blotch. The man-eating plant is subdued, but there wasn't anything else in that room but a typewriter. I've got the tape recorder recording. That's the only thing I can think of right now. There's Clyde the plant. Yeah, that would be great, actually. Like, I'm not super, you know, like, spoilers aren't a huge concern for me necessarily. Like, some people get all bent out of shape over it. Not that big of a deal to me. Um, I'll be honest, I'm kind of lost as to what to do next. I see lots of pieces, and I'm not entirely sure how to string them together. Okay. Um, okay. So down here's just a player. Up here's the recorder. Okay, yes, I did miss that. Thank you. Yes, hit record and play the piano. And you can't pick that up. Picky, picky. Alright, see? It's trapped up in Edna's room. Fine. Just fine. Hmm. Ugh. Like, I can't even use this flashlight because I don't have any battery. Okay, I was afraid for a second that it was going to be like, you're not such and such. Get out of here. Um. Oh, the room with the radio. Not his bedroom. Really likes ladders, doesn't she? Is this another one of her kink things? No, that I want to know. Okay. Tentacle. That's rough. Yellow key and yellow key and demo tape. Okay. I need to send off the demo tape. To the guys who will publish anything at 222 Skyscraper Boulevard. Sid has the stamp. If I can get them reunited dungeon. That works. Also gives me another opportunity to explore her room while Sid gets caught. Because there's obviously more stuff, right? The fact that she only says that to the male characters too is just a lot. Okay. So the like mummy sex doll in the bathtub, I don't think I tried to pick it up. Maybe I could pick it up and put it on her bed. Love to know how Nintendo would censor that one. Uh Stamps. Won't stick. Of course not. That would be entirely too easy. I mean, from what I've seen, it wouldn't stop her. Okay, so the stamps won't stick. Even though I just tried to wet them with water. Got Green Tentacles demo tape that needs to get sent off. None of the phones work, and you said that the one phone couldn't be repaired without Bernard or Jeff. Um, Meltdowns are not helpful. Uh, does the mummy go in the sarcophagus? Possible. Not sure what that would accomplish. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I grabbed the demo tape. Um, and I just gave the stamps and the demo tape to Sid, but they won't stick. I tried using my jar of water to wet them, but that did not work. Um, Razor has a key I have yet to try, and at this point I'm not hopeful, but envelope, yeah, yeah. I mean that would make some kind of logical sense. Give you that. Right. Well, I tried to open Edna's desk. It didn't open. Um, Perhaps the library. The door. Here it is. Good. I didn't see an envelope in the mailbox. Second. Key looking thing. Key looking thing. Alright. Gonna throw a dime at it. Gonna throw a turkey at it. David. No, I didn't see the record in Green's room. Okay. We're realizing that I'm not great at at adventure games. Duck, my friend, what can I do to please you? Free from commitments is good. I also understand exhausted and, well, momentarily free from commitments. Suffice it to say, not exactly thrilled about tomorrow, but not thinking about it yet. Yeah, LucasArts was pretty good later on about not having Walking Dead. I a few weeks ago played Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis on stream, and that one was largely bullshit free until the last 20% or so. Walk to Lovely Plant, huh? Okay. totally accurate walking animation. Hi, Green. Babe, I'm sorry. I've got your demo tape. I'm gonna do what I can. Your bed. Yeah. Or in some cases, you can fail catastrophically by showing a preponderance of common sense. Okay. Okay. Got record. Got the key already. So I've got the demo. Did that like become the cassette tape? Yep. There's. Thank you. No. All what is seems to do is allow you to like move your cursor around and see what's interactable, and even then it doesn't show you like hidden things like the loose brick. It just use record on some record on record action. Old record. Okay. So we've discovered this can break glass. Um, possibly possibly be played. Yeah. Okay. I'm going up back up to Green's room because the demo tape was right there, and I'm no longer in possession of the original cassette tape. Um, apparently. which makes me think um, that I somehow left it in his stereo. Maybe shattering a chandelier is a way to get the key out of it. I tried to get the cassette out of there. Yeah, it says pick up Mondo stereo and okay. Um, I already looked through Razor's and doesn't have the cassette either. So I guess the cassette. Um, it's kind of looking like it because I played the recording of the piano, and Green Tentacle said he had a demo tape, and the demo tape just appeared, and then there wasn't anything in the stereo anymore. Is that something Green Tentacle is like known to do? Okay. Let's see. I haven't played the demo tape yet. Let me do that. Because maybe there's a way to recycle. I mean, obviously you don't want to tape over the demo tape. You got to send that off. Get Green Tentacle to make another copy. Likely. Because like with the record, it just shows up as old record and record. Um, save. Because you said the cassette can be used for two things, so maybe I can just use the same cassette. That's the only thing I can think of, because the original cassette. Not there. Okay. All right. So if I don't need it per se, that was kind of my next thing. So I need an envelope. I'm not sure. Can't record on this. Okay. It does protect you from that. That's at least one. Okay, so if I don't specifically need it, then that means that what I really need right now is an envelope. And I'm not sure where that would be. I haven't seen anything to that effect. I also darkness. Is desk. So dust. Hey, all right. Got manuscript thing. Have a manuscript. Okay. Medical cabinet. Why is this? Your team won't need it. Okay. Uh, unlock the medical cabinet with any of the keys that I have. I'm starting to think that these keys don't actually open anything. Okay. Razor has my panoply of keys. Maybe. Here in the laboratory. Alright. Unlock medical cabinet with silver key. Yep. Unlock medical cabinet with normal key. Unlock medical cabinet with yellow key. Okay. There was never anything in here for my team, was there? What is real skeleton? The blackboard. Formula. Describing the structure of a meteor. Strange. Really. That meets the criteria for strange at this point. Free for mummifying and bandaging. Sent to Dr. Fred. Okay. What happens if I just go like pour some water on a mummy? Also, while I'm in here, every dark room thus far has had a light in it. Excellent. Of course they are. Sure, you have multiple keys. Alright. Larger developer tray. I don't have the developer solution anymore. Apparently don't have the key for the file drawers. Okay. No photographers on the team. Cool. I mean, it's kind of interesting that, like, the game changes so much based on the team you pick. But at the same time, just given the scope of the game, that means that there are a lot of red herrings. Okay, there's a sponge. So I did once, yeah. pick him up now. Like the fact that you can't pick, like the mummy's not even selectable is very interesting. Try the rust. Oh, okay. That is like I get what I understand your hint, but that's stretching. That's some adventure game logic right there. Wait a second. I'm gonna go use it again because I did use it, but I don't remember if that was one of the if I reloaded a save since then. So, only that's how real weightlifting works, right? Been at this for 15 seconds. I am now incredibly toned. Easy. I feel like that was just a troll moment. The developers like knew what they did. That looks like more radioactive goo. Roll right over that. That's fine. See, where's that? Developer. Okay. This. Really? Water valve. I do. It was the storage room where I got a bunch of the supplies. The other side of the dining room. Water valve is obviously important, but I don't think I have anything to operate it. Push. Off water valve. Turn on water valve. Ah. Thing happened. Hello. Oh no. The pool is empty. I'm out. How can I take over the world on a budget? Go ahead and do a safety. Flashing lights warning. Yeah, this is my first time playing, and thankfully Scott's here to give me some pointers because I'm not the best at this kind of game. Well, I appreciate that. I'm not quite sure how high that bar is, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Okay. So, get Razor back over here to be in the room above where I was. Because clearly triggering a nuclear meltdown is a good way to get Purple Tentacle on the move. But I'm still trying to figure out the series of events necessary to make that useful. Locked. Broken glass. Okay. Uh, Like the oh, about unlocking the door. Okay. Sure. Have an unlock command. Why on earth would I need that? That's just silly. Okay. Here is the pool gate. Right. Let me switch back to Skid. Okay. Is train. Like, exposed cooling rods. Red button and button. Wow. Okay. Figured something was about to kill me, so that's reset. I mean, you see a big red button, you gotta push it. That's just required. Backpack. Okay. Right? I mean, Nothing bad has ever happened in real life by pushing a red button. Never. Triggering all the cutscenes. Some of these adventure games, like the logic is too absurd to get through, like in a reasonable amount of time. But some of them are so ridiculous that I wouldn't mind playing through some of them with a walkthrough on stream. Cause like, I'm thinking of like leather goddesses of Phobos and some of those absurd ones. Topple the nuclear meltdown. No. Okay. Didn't see you down there. Alright. Yeah, absolutely the one suffering here. I mean, I guess in the lore, but yeah. Oh, glowing key. That's probably safe. it's kind of hilarious to me that like it says new kid, and sure, canonically they're supposed to be like 15, but there's no way that Razor's not pushing 30. Um, what's the point of this outdoor area? Gosh, this another need Mr. Strongman. Okay, she not strong. That's what I was thinking would be the case. Oh, I need to feed the feline. I'll be right back. Okay. Make sure I can click a button this. Thank you, thank you. Getting pretty hungry myself, but at this point I'm stubborn and curious to see how far I can make it. Because this feels like it's building to a crescendo. Water faucet. Okay. Step on blocks. Weird Edsel. Bumper sticker. I heart Weird Ed. Modified rocket engine. trunk. Fine. Fix 1138. Okay. 138. Definitely an important number. Okay. Have about 47 billion keys. Caesar? Work. Hey. Tools. Egg. Okay. Uh, no one here can hear. Cool. Um, was the only thing here the license plate number? Or am I missing something? No, that's not the only thing, or no, I'm not missing anything. Gate. Okay, I got the faucet handle. Assuming I can't pick up a rocket engine. On a rocket engine? Yellow key worked in the trunk. Just start it with that. Start it with that. Hint slab. I thought it was talking about the box. Full of cement slab. Are you that strong? Won't budge. this everything should just be the use command. We don't need this many damn verbs. Okay, is it unlock or is it kept saying couldn't start it? Yeah, I can't start it with that. Hello key and oh boy, okay. That seems fine. This is fine. What is I don't like this so. That's the so of you've got yourself in an unwinnable state. Okay. I can take being memes. But how much progress did I lose? Okay. Like, do I need to revert a save? Is that what you're saying? Have to do the pool again. Okay. So there was nothing. Did I need the license plate number or anything? Okay. So just. But I do need to reset, right? Like that's. Like I'm taking it that things are not progressible at this point. Hey, Jasarian, yeah, Maniac Mansion. Not a game that I have uh, a ton of familiarity with. Passing familiarity, but not a ton. Okay. So I got the radio and the key from the bottom of the pool. Okay, it's one of several means to an end. Okay. So what next then? Because now I'm back to lost. Okay. So if we're afraid that that's going to be a roadblock, we'll just redo the pool then. So I don't need the handle or anything. Okay. It didn't seem very useful, but you can't take that sort of thing for granted. Gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, it's a full jar. I'm curious if I can read the cool. Was it the cooling rods you can read? I mean, accurate. The ladder climbing animation. Curious. Oh. All right. Now, Sid up here, because Sid's the one who actually has the water jar. And want to make something radioactive. I'm assuming it's not just going to be the old rotting turkey. I mean, seems like if you could utilize that to your benefit, sure seems like, could be helpful. Okay. What are we swimming? But need to like sponge out the water. Amazing. It says jar of water. It now have a wet sponge and a jar of presumably radioactive water. Um, what needs to be made radioactive? I don't know that. That seems like a bad idea. Ah, right. Who who is thirsty? was gonna give it to the plant. Didn't hear it making hiccup noises though. Okay, or not. Hiccup. I think I must have missed a sound cue or something because nothing. Okay. The the man-eating plant uh, gave the Pepsi to. The only other plant that seemed to stand out was the lovely plant, while the other plants upstairs just said plants. Like, give, isn't it? Give on Chuck the Plant. Okay. Trapdoor in the ceiling. No way to get to. Okay, but the sponge didn't have radioactive water in it. It had normal water. Maybe, but I mean, like, I got it from the pool. There's something else that I need to do to make the water radioactive? Is there another way I have to get pool water? Can I just scoop it, or do I have to, like, put the jar on the chair, have it float, or some nonsense like that? Yeah, I wouldn't think. It, I have to get it from, like, one side of the pool that's closest to the cooling rods. Jar of water. I need to, like, be causing a nuclear meltdown. It doesn't say radioactive water. Well, but had taken the water out with the sponge. Yeah. Try it one more time. Then that doesn't work. I'm looking up to see what the weirdness is. Somebody's where it's convenient to Google. By all means, Google. Wondering, is it I need to use give instead of use? I'll try it because I did use last time. I'll try give this time. Yes, it would. Okay. Uh huh. But something's happened. It was that big when I just now entered the room. It was not that big when I left the room. Is there a time mechanic? You have to put the radioactive water in the pot and not give it to the plant. Beppus indeed. All hail the Beppus. Okay. This calls for Google. We've stumped Scott. Then that's what I assumed, is that it was climbable or was becoming climbable. Okay. Uh It says to give it the Pepsi after the radioactive water in this walkthrough. Yep. And then I don't have the paint thinner. Ring is this a Walking Dead scenario? Still drink Pepsi. Yeah, I have no idea at this point. It just says use man-eating plant with. All the walkthroughs just say give it the Pepsi after. So it definitely seems like if you use the Pepsi, it's I don't know that it's winnable. Also, since I don't have the paint thinner, is it winnable? If there's a list of Walking Dead scenarios. Dead end. Okay. I mean, pretty much. Right. Yeah. I think that's just gonna be the thing to do because that's the only thing up there, right? Is the save combination. Okay. It it'll be okay. 3412 was the phone number. Um, I'm not sure whether it's 1547 or 1230. But we're saving. Or Razor's not close enough. For Commodore, every time you have to scroll the screen, it just lags. The door. Hold up. That's a mirror above her bed. Imagine that wasn't in the NES version either. The other one was just 1230. Oh, it was? That's amazing. Saving again. Never understood the mirror above the bed thing. I can understand wanting to see your partner in flagrante. Uh, please do. But I don't want to see myself in such a way. Don't feel like I've heard of this before. Don't you have to like wet the envelope so that it doesn't tear or something stupid like that? Amazing. I think it does. Like I'm pretty really like one of the really infamous gotchas. Faucet. Or of water. Sure. Order inside. Okay. Sure. Okay. Obviously, I can't just go put it in the mailbox because it doesn't have an address on it. So, I don't remember there being a writing desk or with a pen for that matter. Dime and a quarter. Ah, see, okay. Now is it gonna be is it gonna be really awful because I put the tape in there already? Zombie matic. Okay. Obviously. 5. It was Razor. I'm guessing she needs to be the one to type it in. I can get over here before Ed turns the power off. Two Skyscraper Way. Safety save. Okay. And addressed and stamped. Okay. Wouldn't be surprised if sealing it was a discrete step. Flag is up. Tape in mailbox. Close the mailbox. This is probably fine. Power's out. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Just said 5 or 6 minutes. Is it gonna be 5 or 6 real time minutes? It's gonna be 5 or 6 real time minutes, isn't it? Cool. Thrilling content, this. If you had somebody like outside the dungeon, if you could flip the breakers. I don't have any way back down there. Where where would one acquire a key card? Haven't already found it. $4 minutes. Cassette tape. No, no. At this point, at this point, I really just want to go eat. I'm really hungry. Uh, Kim could really use with a shortcut or 10. fail when it. Oh, still fine with Sid. A dime. Okay, I'm done. Just go ahead and tell me what I need to do. Okay. Go to green. over here. Okay. That makes, I mean, it doesn't make sense, but it makes sense. Okay. The glowing key, the key card, and the right. Was wondering if there was an option to like toggle the walking animation. Later LucasArts games, it's not possible to turn it off, but it's possible to um, unlock the speed of it. Which, I mean, on the Commodore, it's not going to be any faster. It's already running at as fast as it can go. Um, but but on like when you play on Scum VM and stuff, it just zooms. The fact that his pants are the same color as the floor and you can't distinguish between them. How do I do this? The verb. And it's supposed to be pick up. I did pick up. Okay. Don't know why it didn't do it before. Okay. That's true. I was just afraid he was going to get there before I got the key card and I'd have to trek all the way back up there. Okay. So I'm assuming the two keys open the two padlocks. Is that too much to assume? Okay. Okay. Yellow. Okay. I don't know what it was. 1547. Is it the same as Edna's combination? Okay. Looking at it right now. Supposed to be 1547. Okay. So it's whatever that is. It looks to be invalid. Looks to be multiple of 1,000. Which, if it's an arcade score, that would make sense, right? Wait a second. That I think it might have um, registered some of my zeros as eights. A thousand. Okay. C 7. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Because it gave me Edna's combination just fine. It was Meteor Mess. I do remember that much. I don't I don't understand. What do you mean there's no power? Why is there no power? Like, okay. Did, like, where's locked? Okay. Do this. Let me just save. And maybe a reload will do it. Reset. Reload the save. Gonna pull up these internal docs, the last page um, tells what the codes are all supposed to be. It's Edna's phone number, the safe combination, the radio frequency, and the lab door code, which is only set after Meteor Mess was played. Management. Okay. Uh, thing. You know what this looks like? Looks like it may be a platform specific glitch that there's just no valid code until you fix the arcade machine and it sets it properly in memory. But we can't get to the attic, fix the wires, because I don't have the paint thinner to reveal the attic door. I'm not. I mean, I believe you. It's just not mentioned in this walkthrough, which makes me wonder if it's a version. cutting room floor lists the differences. Yeah, I'm stumped too. Okay. So the cutscene that we saw is just him. Um. Yeah, it is. So the cutscene we saw is just him attempting to play it. So that it should be. It is supposed to be quad zeros. 0000. Acting like it's bugged. Yeah, I'm I'm stumped. Um, Yeah. Yep. I'm not seeing anything particularly useful. Um, with a bit of save file hacking, it's possible I could like uncorrupt this, but I think I think I'm just gonna say that this is close enough, and maybe just watch the ending on YouTube. Uh, yeah. I think this game has blue balled me long enough. I'm ready to go eat. Uh, yeah. So thanks everybody for tuning in and watching. I hate that it ended so unsatisfactorily, but I hope you have a good remaining few hours of your weekend. Uh, take care of yourselves and get some rest. I'll see you all soon. Good night.